to go and get live on YouTube. So second, welcome everyone also to YouTube. Sorry for forgot to press the go live button there. The wonders of restreaming things. Welcome, welcome, welcome again. 2 more live state-of-the-art open source and Linux distribution development live in our channels. So more updates, more things. What's that? Only constant change and regressions. We will not spend much time with these things here. Like just do some updates and then we have some actual fixes, improvements. I also new Mesa is out. I upgraded to the latest Mesa instantly. Usually we do this a little bit later, but like this time we knew from our own previous testing that PowerVR has so many improvements that previously barely worked, and now it works mostly, somewhat, although slowish. Because I guess .0 might be developer pre-release, but in this kind of things, it's like, .0 more bugs, but more bugs better than not working. There's also .4. How much stable release things did they do? And is there something from me? No. What do we have here? No thread on error? Thread for null, checking the thread for null. Okay, that's some hefty update, these things. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. PHP goes there. Okay, I think we also had community patches. What does Linux do? Does probably updated just recently. Let's quickly see. We will also Rust sources. No. Even on Qualcomm X Elite we do this efficiently. Did I do verbose? No, I didn't. Certainly much more convenient to build on Qualcomm now that we have plenty of storage in there. I will probably upgrade that more. I found an unused 2 terabyte drive even, I guess. So that were probably most of the updates. Let's save some electrons. Electrons shut down that here. Some morning updates done. Some data updates. Saving electrons. Back to ARM silicon. I'm not so sure if we have quite slipped away in up-to-dateness. I'm not so sure what they've done again here. Okay, we mostly recovered. So probably this was LVM. How far are we new? We still have a gap here of, okay, only 20. Okay, Cosmic Desktop, yeah. I mean, that's the crazy stuff, right? If like unlike your distribution that doesn't ship the latest and greatest stuff, like Rockham and Cosmic and stuff, then you have here like, yeah, Cosmic Desktop, Rockham, KDE things, and then crazy spikes here. We should go through here sooner than later, just theoretically. This is also what obviously users could do. Go through here. All right, actually I saw this account services. Let's maybe do this here just because. I saw this last night already. Account services, not service. Account. Oh man, these names. Account service. What? Why did this not? less accounts service. Maybe didn't download, didn't build. I did download though. Get free desktop stuff. Untested patches welcome. Yeah, we are not shipping this in production, so yeah, if some people want to go through here, I mean, some stuff here is meh. Yeah. Like somehow nothing's up to date of value things anyway. Okay, not our department, at least not today. So I had things building, very clean, I think here. Where is my build stuck on? So for science purposes, I built here, I started a build of X86-64 on ARM64. I still have here oh, now this is finished? BDB2. That's funny, that did not. That randomly built now is probably missing some crazy dependency. BDF. Man, what did I type here? Let's see if you can cache this. Andre, you probably have patches pending, right? Thank you so much for all this work. It's just what I was thinking. It's just what I was thinking. Oh, Chromium. Yeah. BDF2PCF. Git somehow, and the steps are not that much better. But let's take them for now. I mean, that's not solving our main problem. The main problem, so previously this morning, before I went live, it failed on some auto regen stupidity. It probably needed some other package for auto reconf. Why is this a change? 112, 13, welcome NoTech. I think that's needed to build this slightly after xorg util matrox. And can randomly commit it. It's like not to accumulate a million changes again. How are you doing? I took a day off yesterday and still did massive updates in the night. Yesterday I took the most holiday I took in 6 years. Hope you're happy. Because my boy had birthday and his biggest wish was spending the whole day with Papa. So, Chromium things. I think this patch was delete. In case you were wondering, because you were missing me. Why was there no live stream yesterday? This looks deleted, right? Yeah, still massive updates in the night, right? There's nothing like birthday boy is sleeping. You can still do some updates of your Linux distribution. What's going on here? Is build thing random dep. Yeah, actually, this date thing here not shouldn't be like that. That's our fault. Did not have time to ask such questions yesterday. Too much work. LOL. Yes, build. I'm so thankful that here are other people who care about this Google nonsense. You all. Oh, is this patch also? Oh, wait, this I deleted this. Yes. Was considering to live stream in the night, but I was too exhausted. Matic BAM. So good. I probably should actually let's control C this and run this tmux and tmux. Maybe I should even run this with a virtual bridge network device here. So yeah, that is the thing. It failed early. I actually thought I start this at midnight and I wake up with most the build done. But this BDF to PCF thing didn't want to do that. Let's run this in tmux, although that's slightly, wait, tmux? No, what? I don't have tmux installed. Oh, was this a minimal? Did I install minimal? That's crazy. Did I? Oh, maybe I installed minimal to test a minimal ARM bootstrap thing. That's a possibility. So that's the throwaway ARM test VM, right? Running on the Qualcomm X Monolith thing. Obviously, I don't remember what I installed here a month ago, but apparently a minimal thing because usually tmux is in there. Well, the problem is now we have tmux and tmux. This is slightly dangerous. Because sometimes I got this confused and operated the things in the wrong VM. Because then we can apply more patches. You know what is funny? When I live stream from this low performance Intel Lenovo ThinkPad, we don't have screen flicker, do we? Skia cache. Andre, Skia cache things. Oh. Okay, that's much newer. Also missing for some reasons. Scrolling disk. This is Skia patch from over here. Also cache to which Skia patch from? This is Skia patch from. You can also have the cache Skia I committed, right? That was your update. Best always send it together. Was it a patch or a... Yeah. The funny thing is we work here like in the 80s or 70s, right? Like basically over a serial terminal, right? Also it's fancy QEMOVM things on ARM. You know what this is? Yeah. Man, I hate native no support. What do you type here? Skia cache, right? Did I mark this? No, you're getting lazy. So what's missing? This? Anything more missing? Box 2D. This is a rebase of this one, right? Oh, this is only the cache. Okay, so you're saying that cache and did I not copy that? Did I click there? What the heck is even going on now? This totally doesn't want to paste futures now. Maybe not primary selection. This is not happy. Why is this not happy? Malform. That is sad. Okay, wine, we knew we need to somehow make this work. That will be challenging. Actually, wait a second, why is that? PE cross-compilation is required for ARM. Please install. Oof. I mean, the good thing is we don't need in production cross-compiled. It's basically what random bugs we find and what performance would look like. But if we wanted to ship X86 cross-compiled on ARM, we would need to solve this wine cross-compilation thing there. There's even my here. Do we use, so yeah, welcome to YouTube. I forgot to check YouTube comments, sorry. Welcome there, QEMU best emulator. What we're looking at here, T2 Linux development. Thank you for asking. You're looking at just Linux desktop. The guy who runs Linux desktop for, gosh, 30 years, holy shit. Chromium patch. What are we looking at here? You're looking at all the packages being maintained on T2 Linux. We're building T2 Linux. Thank you for asking. You don't have Tmux shortcuts memorized? Why not? Control B and P. I usually use number. I mean, yeah, control. Like I usually use control. I mean, first of all, on my main systems, I'm configured Tmux to Control A. Never had to attach session though. Tmux, just Tmux AT. To all the viewers, why would you say I use Cloud CLI? I use my own brain CLI. What do I look up at here? This is, I think, somehow a second terminal. What? Where am I at here? Oh, I think this is resized wrong. Yeah, the downside of running Tmux and Tmux on serial console. Can you let me know if I understand the stream correctly? People update package, people break support 42 renifix package. Not really. People update packages, people break support 42. Well, people do not break support 42. I mean, first of all, many issues it's not like they break support 42, they just do random things that break random things. But also we use the latest tooling, so often like the latest GCC, LLVM Clang break stuff, right? So, plus we also work on our own T2 tooling. Probably should move that here over that I can. Oops. One thing that's annoying, this is kwin. If you move it to corners. It's a version of Raspberry Pi. Can I contribute anything at all if I run T2 on my devices? Of course you can contribute. Why should you? Can I contribute anything at all if I run? Of course. Of course there is T2 for Raspberry Pi. Just load an ARM version. Some manual assembly might currently be required. We still need to improve ARM imaging. Of course you can contribute like everyone else here. Like Andre and Notek and Matic and everyone else does. Okay, build is building. Next page. Okay, been there, done that. That here is somehow memes. People having funny memes. Don't meme, just send T2 patches. Don't delay, don't meme today. Just install T2 Linux. So, some of this LibreOffice didn't apply. $113. Can we fix this? This is a downside of exchanging patches. How is this not correct? Thank you. 19 to 17. This looks wrong. Should this not be 19 to 19? Why is this here wrong, potentially? 114. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why is this wrong, you all? Have you manually... Andre, what have you done here? Did you edit the patch or what? That is bizarre. 104. What is even going on here? Oh, that it just applied. Probably mostly fixed it, but I have no idea what's going on with this patch. The problem here is now, I mean, yeah, I can commit this partially. Who cares about some random dependencies? I could also manually factor them in. I mean, I could just commit this. The thing is, like, reviewing that many changes is a little bit cumbersome. It's for, I'm reading about the 9P5 system. I go fuel, I go for fuel a bit. A good day too. You can only code in assembly. Why is that? We have clues seen twice. Do these options no longer exist, or? Actually, this also is, we should always disable Ccache. It should not depend on that. I mean, I could also, like, we have a Ccache option. The package should not randomly use Ccache just because it's there. The package should only use Ccache if requested for in. No pointless comments, please. It's already saying at stage cross. And build is also relative. It's Did you like move that? Was this not? So I would do this early because like this is early to pre-patch. Was it not very early here? Like one of the first things somewhere? I mean, conf updates. Obvious, right? So I will do more things. Yeah, it was up here, right? Or was it because now? But the reason this was up first is that if someone wants to change it, right? But so not every refactor here is. But I just commit this like this now. The thing is, I consider this kind of pointless because it's a huge block of package install things. In my opinion, this doesn't need a. I'm not sure what that precisely does here. Where was this previously? Just to keep the noise down. Because ideally, the real change we need to do here is, was this the right place? Actually, here is disable CCAS. Where was this previously? Yeah, never change too much stuff. I mean, this might not have been the most pretty thing here, but okay, now we changed your system GCC, like the order of. Always like never change too much out of. So I would prefer this quotes, but just not to change your random things. Let's do it how it was. We prefer the short form, right? Unless there is a good reason. I don't know how it previously was, but as we touched this already. I mean, easier to read is relative. I mean, thank you for the work. I will merge here most things. This here looks sus. How was this before? This here looks unreasonably silly. Maybe it was like this before, I don't know. Where was this libdir thing before? Ah, here it was. Okay, apparently it was like this. Oh, we had these headers. So we had these comment headlines, but the thing is, this is, in my experience, not good style. It's changing, like cleaning this up, and I had this alphabetically sorted the other commit. I'm not really liking this stuff now, because the problem with that is it's moving so much stuff around that it's not easy to see what, like, never, like, so because like now if you review this, like there are so many subtle changes hidden in plain sight here that it's really difficult to see what precisely. So instead of knowing like this 5 things changed, like everything changed. And that is why this is not really the best. I commit this here now anyway, just for the dependency work and things. But in the future, please only change what's necessary, unless the desk, I mean, sure, we have some completely garbage desk files, like from 20 years ago. This here was not the most beautiful, but it's a complex package. Because like now, so with this point, this is exactly the thing of like not only the Linux kernel constantly change and breaking things, but that's also what the Xlibra developer do, right? The Xlibra developer change everything just to change everything, and then you have a complete disturbed history, and you can diff and rebase nothing anymore. Because now with between all the rework, I don't know what 5 things this fixes or improves. And then also like with bisecting, like if this doesn't build for me anymore, then I have a really hard time of bisecting of what precisely changed here. Oops. Oh, here, it still builds. Yay. We need some better algorithm to come up with what to build next without a static priority. I mean, here, most things depend on GCC, so do this first, but yeah. So somehow your patch did not apply like this. I don't know why this was partially broken. Because what should I title this now? Rework completely things? Yeah, send often, send incremental patches. There is a patch that is needed for Libre. Which one? The box 2D, or which more did I not Skia cache? I did, right? Did I forgot to mark it? Which more patch? The rest of the patches are this one? Do you mean this one? Fix gear. Do we need? Or do we still need to? Those are not marked. That's probably done with the patches down there, right? Let's mark it just to avoid confusion. Is this here done? Use system libs, build unit tests, mock test, benchmarks. So that's a little bit longish. 100, I'm not a Linux kernel, 100 or 80 lines, but like this is a little bit excessive. Let's group this here in 2 things. So that's that here system libs, and then the rest of tests. Tests off, mock tests off, benchmarks off. It's still long enough. And look at this, like this is only changing 1 line. Amazing. So what's more, Skia? Is this still needed? Probably, huh? Include things, append things. Okay, that's here technically not 100% correct. This will only accidentally work on some things. Do we not need root? Here's root include. Root include, yes. What is wisdom depth? Trip retry them depths. Retry them depths. Hope you're doing well too. Okay, I see they are at the end of the desk. What was the... What do you mean with this? Do you want... Welcome to Cool. Does it mean you want to look at... you want to give Ladybird another try? Do you ask yourself, me, or Andre to do that? So that here is also not correct. How do we... needs angle. So that here needs package, so that needs some libx11 thing. Grab package prefix x11 or so. That needs something like this here to work reliably on all architectures and configuration things. So libdir-l. So never hard code it like that. And I also, so I usually include first. Because include comes before linking. -i root package include dir -l root package libdir. That doesn't have a typo, or does someone spot a typo? Yes, I should run this. How long does it build? Not that long, right? Okay, so my messy skier pitch might be broken. This here is funny, truncated, and then this. Oh, GitHub, yay. Which hotfix? Hotfix for what? Is there another hotfix? Oh, this one? Yeah, best send it as one patch, right? Like this is not efficient. determinant bullshit. This is modern crap. People think it's amazing if it makes everything only worse. I don't understand this. Ah, that's a... Oops. Well, if you, I mean, what do you mean after fixing? Like, so after I work 80 hours a week, you expect me to send this stuff upstream? Like, LOL. Also, a lot of, it's like, yeah, it's not like Upstream pays us to send their patches, right? I mean, theoretically, yes, but in practice, like when the day only has 24 hours and I cannot also work every night. And then also sending upstream is, Upstream in the modern open source process is so inefficient that it takes an order of magnitude longer to send stuff upstream. Also, like a lot of this stuff is already fixed upstream. So like a lot of this stuff, it's like upstream broke it intentionally or stuff, right? Or often stuff is like patching stuff slightly back because upstream broke it and stuff. But in general, the more you shell like subscribe, the more I can send upstream, right? I had here videos of, it's like, yeah, just watch all our videos, right? If you after and before the video and in between, like don't forget to shell subscribe, hype, shing, shell subscribe, and go watch all our video archive. But yeah, just yesterday I thought I sent something upstream. I only wasted 5 minutes to wanting to send a quick hotfix upstream, and then it was fixed upstream already, right? So much to just wanting to upstream a one single character typo for PowerPC and OpenCV wasted me 5 minutes of the day, because first cloning and stuff, and then it's like, oh cool, it was fixed already. That is just the reality, right? And then like, no, we get zero support. We apply to Sovereign Tech Fund, Futo. People's like, why don't you just apply somewhere? Like, I wasted weeks of applying to all the things and we got nothing. That's like, it's recurrently, yeah, it's not that easy, and like just applying somewhere only wastes my time. Like, people are like, it's not like you just apply there in 5 minutes, right? Which quick patch? I'm still working on it, just need to entertain the audience here. Okay, otherwise, I mean, is that not amazing? Like, not only did we push a lot of my working copy changes to T2 upstream, to our own upstream, we can now mostly cross-compile X86 on ARM, right? Oh, here. Okay, patch works. Things. What did you change here? Why is this changing? Oh, you changed EOF to EOT. Why do you do that? Never randomly change stuff. This is just pain for everyone, for every review. Also, like, EOF is end of file, right? EOF is like end of text things. Of why do you change this? Stop randomly changing things. As much as I really appreciate your contributions, not so randomly, please. I mean, similar here. Why did you change this? Could you not change other things? Post make 5. Why did you do that? In make? Why did you touch that? There's even no other in make. Please, no random changes. No, I need to, because I didn't notice that in the first review round, need to rebuild that. Thank goodness we energy efficiently built on 64-bit ARM. Yeah, the companies, next we need to get companies to pay for this, right? For having a shout out of like, hey, building on high performance, super efficient Qualcomm X1 lead things go by. Yeah, like just use 5 by default unless you need to sort stuff and not random changes, just like no. I mean, maybe you tried something and then didn't need that anymore, but then you could polish that before you send it. Okay, 2 minutes and stuff. Okay, that's still, what's this waiting on? Yeah, next we need to even better build output. Like next we need a really cool build output thing here. 12 minutes. Oh, we're building here. We're building LVM in 12 minutes and 45 seconds. I think we wanna format those times here slightly differently. I think maybe we just don't wanna. Maybe we just want to discard this. It's not that accurate anyway. Maybe we just like 12 minutes is precise enough for not that precise build estimates, huh? What have I done? Ah. Yeah, Tmax and Tmax. Which other fix? Probably fine. Probably tested enough. Not really sure what you do there with trapping things, but probably fine. How did you call this? Hotfix Skia to install this one? Is this the last one? But when you build just one, but when you build multiple, you mean the output breaks a little, or? I mean, it's not only about the output. The output is, I mean, yeah, the output breaks a little. That's with like concurrent download and stuff, it can look crappy. It's more like, it's not even about the output. It is, it's not about breaking a little. It is about, even I don't instantly see here. We should have here some top like dynamically resizing thing instead of shit, I don't know. What do you say? Instead of what? Oh, here. No, we will not. We will not color code that more. Color codes installed. No, it's not about color coding. This needs to look significantly better. Lunch is served. It's not about color coding. Like, color coding will not fix it enough. We need a much better overall output here. Thank you so much. So let's have lunch together. Not even muesli. Here, grown up. Proper lunch necessities for successful CEOs, things, life. And with lunch we mean leftovers from yesterday. Cheers. Leftovers from yesterday, including birthday pizza. That I baked. Nothing like getting your own leftovers, so you have full lunch here. Peak efficiency. So what other patch? Probably the other patch, right? The what was it? And bon appetit to everyone. Hope you have a wonderful lunch too. Actually, I think this year is 1 day old already. This year is not even leftover from yesterday. That's leftovers from the day before yesterday. Okay, LVM built in 11 minutes, but we had a little bit other load, right? So before you complain like that is so slow, it's like, yeah, we built Skia twice, right? Plus other things in parallel, so. Okay, Rust might rust a while. If it was fast, it would be T1 or T0 and not T2. Why would you say that? But that's Qualcomm, right? Also, like, the upstream is bloated is not really our fault. And thank you. Blunt and home-cooked lunch. Also, necessities for healthy living, right? Not this hyper-processed fast food things. What are you cooking? Tomatoes, carrots, ground beef, paprika, and a pizza. But I think you meant sauces. Because T1 and T0 are usually better. Racing P1 and P, like pacing P1 and P0. So what do you mean with Ubuntu users? We are, by the way, T2 users. Have you seen Ubuntu, and why would you use that? Okay, that's rusting a while. So this one, right? Page. So probably needs quite some cleanups too. Asset thing, what? Not changes? What did we page? What did I do here? Set thing. What did I do? Set thing CPP. What? Except, did I have a typo there? Okay, same here. Group conf stuff per topic. Avoid overlong lines, although that's not that overlong, but in general. And then what did we have here? This doesn't have a tab. Wait, why is this looking so strange? What's going on here? There is some terminal shenanigans going on. Why is this so bizarre? Something was strange there. Instance relative, but see, no need for 3 lines, right? Is this correct? No typos? Set. Wait, did rust? No, didn't rust yet. Skia did back checksum for you. Maybe the file name wasn't correctly changed. with some recent update, you're getting a different, or it could be anything. So then pizza. By the way, we have both core utils in T2, but we prefer the working ones, not the rusty ones. Rusty core utils overrated, like most Rust things. Also, we like also, have you seen the security vulnerabilities in the Rust core utils? Because Rust is so amazingly safe. So do we finally have all your patches? Because you thumbed up at. Can you add coin things? I can. I wasn't aware that it... Oh wait, thumbed up. Do you have patch? Oh, I split this but partially wrong. Wait, why does the setting... Oh, you change. That's not ideal. People will get the wrong download. Maybe that is how you broke Skia download. You're using the same file name that people have on the mirrors already. I don't build Qt5 things. I consider Qt5 deprecated. And we only like Qt6 declarative builds. Qt5 is like user maintenance submission patches kinda only. .486 is maintenance too, just deprecated. No, 486 is running in production. This in parents here is major information. Was it cache 2? Also, Qt5 and Qt6 might not fully work when both installed. It might, Qt5 might, like, so Qt5 stuff did once work. Maybe the issue is having both installed, then for me usually stuff starts to break. which probably can be configured to work. This one here. Theoretically, this here is also not. This here is relying on. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's yeah. So that is what strange stuff is that doing here? You should use match like so because this relies on implementation defined behavior that we might change any moment. So you should use match file. Honest question. Where do you learn this? Which says whole system development by working on the open source space by running your own Linux distribution. But don't do that, just don't delay install T2 and contribute today. I mean, system development is super easy, right? You just choose your operating system of choice, which probably for most people is T2 Linux, and then improve things you see need improving. Yeah. Best always send patch. Then I don't need to guess, was it patch, was it not patch? No stray new lines. What was the name? Congratulations to you. Watch, stream, streak. I might comment there, if you want an easier things, check out XV6. In my opinion, that is kind of pointless because it's super old minimal stuff. At the end, I mean, Linux stuff is not that complicated. Just focus on what do you mean I should be on Twitch front page today? What do you mean should? That's why I should send a patch, then I don't make stupid mistakes. Wait, this exists already, no? Did you not say it's missing? Oops. Maybe you have some merge conflict. What's the subversion status here? Of course, T2 Linux is open for contribution. Why would it not be? Just in patches. How do you compare the file names, right? You can just diff. You could diff the tarball, like just uncompress a download and diff the download. Or, I mean, diffing the tar is kinda the main thing, but additionally you could extract the tarball and diff, like diff u recursive r, diff urn, unified recursive new files. You're on my Twitch front page? Maybe only, I don't know. Maybe because you're subscribed. We applied for, but I don't think we are really on front page, because the last time we had 10,000 views. Right now we only have 63. Maybe only for, it's probably normal. Due to the stream title. So, yeah, just shellac subscribe, then we are on your personal front page every day. Could I get T2 working on ARM processor Ratza QB-A5E? I would think though. Maybe some manual assembly and patches required. You want to potentially contribute near future. That is amazing. Don't delay. Try it ASAP. No idea which that is approximately. Is this a Chinese one? Is this a CIX thing? No. Or which one is that? No, I think it's something else, I guess. I mean, yeah, T2 runs on everything, just all winner. I probably run on something similar-ish. That's a Pine phone. It's probably, yeah, I mean, probably mostly works, some patches required. And of course, don't delay, test it out, send patches our way. On incognito, you don't appear. Yeah, it's probably on your front page only because you're a subscriber. I applied to front page promotion, but it was declined. We basically need to do that every month, I guess. What do we have? We have only the 6th, yeah. Because on front page we the last time had on average 10,000 viewers, or for a total of 750,000 viewers, which is crazy. Okay, that's in there. However, I saw that the day I applied it, so that's probably your local thing. For that you should use match source file P here. That's what you should use, so that we can change it. So Soplex third party Soplex. So tar tf stuff of match source file P Soplex stuff, probably like that. I mean, theoretically always just 5. which just doesn't matter. Theoretically also, like, yeah, it's a little bit generic, usually pre-patch download and stuff, but yeah. What was the name of this thing? Oh, here, that build, yay. What's my stream title? Yeah, I tried some random, I mean, obviously I clickbait optimized, times have changed, compiling legacy X86 on ARM64. Yeah. I mean, sometimes clickbait works, sometimes not. Of course, the T2 Discord is open for public, but to avoid trolling and fill our tip jar, we just ask, after giving everything away for free, we only ask for $1 token of appreciation here through any of your preferred means. Basically Patreon, but anything else that works for you. Actually, I had linked this, right? Basically, don't delay support, that's a little bit today, but if you don't like Patreon, you can also send with PayPal or membership here on YouTube and Twitch. Need to collect donations somehow. Oops. That is certainly very little to ask for. One-to-one access. SDE is a lot of storage. What do you mean SDE? What is going on here? Argument, tar, argument required for F. Match source files, so plagues. This probably doesn't. So next things we need to do. So next we need to work on binary updates. Probably not today. It's probably better. Scrolling too fast to render. Okay, that's building nicely now in potentially 7 minutes. Half the name as the title. How do software developers protect their eye health spending so much time in front of the screen? They don't. They get just bad eyes, probably, potentially, maybe. This was this version, right? We should grab if people have done manual things here in Okay, some other packages also do that in the meantime. Okay, I'm not patching those yet. I mean, here is this already. That's funny. And maybe a fix is open. Binary updates, that sounds amazing. Yes, so we will do this for some mainstream things, right? Theoretically, the only thing, we will not do this for everything, but like for X86-64, like for mainstream architectures for the desktop build. I use nightlight slider, update extensions, and GNOME keeps the slider all the way to the left, maximize reduce blue light. So the blue light, some studies recently shown that those blue light studies were probably mostly bullshit. Right. Blue light has the dark side. Verse cells that may contribute to the casualties of what? Causation, cancer, things, obesity. The blue light from your phone isn't ruining your sleep. What's up, little one?
We're going to swim.
You're going to swim?
Yeah.
And happy swimming. Yeah, so much to may or may not or whatever. I'm not a medical researcher. Like maybe just reading bullshit disturbs your sleep, I don't know. Plus minus, give or take. But I'm not a medical professional, I only read some news scrolling by. I never did this blue light things and I'm still alive. I thought stuff showed up on the front page regardless of personalized context. Algo? Whatever, and welcome everyone. Do you guys find it painful to look at? What do you find painful to look at? Okay, that's building. Doc, book, XNO, so XSL, what was, oops. What did I do here on disk? Oops, yeah, from one typo to another typo. Should this not be arch source file -p? Not long ago was featured general front page, meaning that everyone with it could see. Yeah, that was a one-time thing. We just need to. This was the first time, like since we became partners, that was the first time after we became partner of becoming successful enough. I hope we can repeat this soon. I will keep applying for this front-side promotion thing. Let's see if that fixes the thing. So the point of this is not to directly access T2 implementation specific things. Yeah. The top carousel is certain people who make partners. It's things. Okay, that did install potentially maybe something. I will not change every package today, but like some popular package. What was the package name? Just minor things I discover here, not directly fix things, to use things instead of directly them. Then yeah, unfortunately this didn't build all the night, so we are only at LLD. Certainly nice stability test. They're probably getting, oh, not that hot. How is this not hotter? So the watt consumption there is there. Not even sure what this random stuff here is. Why does it do here billions of 60 or D? What do? Is this uptime? Is this some 5 days though? What D should that be? Like, what the heck is that here? Not mission critical. Okay, do anything else? I think we... Thank you for the bits cheering. Okay, so the things we did, even some other update. Okay, we could commit more, we could sort more random stuff while this is building. Yeah, why is this not hotter? Like this tiny little whatever TDB ARM thing. Because it's not building more parallel, right? Which is, it's crazy despite all our efforts. I mean, this will change quickly and then it will go here crazy overly parallel. I really have prescription glasses and really bad eyesight, lol. Maybe it's placebo, but I think I personally noticed a bit easier on the eyes for long sessions. Okay, so little ARM box. Oh, we have Go. Oh, do we have? Okay, Go Bootstrap. Okay, apparently that worked last time at least. What is with all the AI stuff? For a moment you thought I'm using. Why were you thinking I used the AI Cloud thing? Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, let's let this stuff build a little bit. Let's just push some stuff. Like, so soon this will be fully in production on this ARM thing. Let's just make sure that stuff is on GitHub. Let's jump to the horizon. Because we probably had quite some, wait, what was it? All right, this was this. So, did I just run this already? Apparently. Yeah, we still have stuff to sort. Holy shit. When will I ever get down to working copy 0? When? Oh, 269. Although to be fair, there is some random stuff. Oh, sorting years of random changes. Script, remove the caps lock key, delete X11, delay in X11 by modifying the what? Script remove. What are you talking about, man? These are commons. Okay, random changes it is. Need to eventually sort all those mess. Okay, we have actually then provisioning tools. What's going on with Poplar? Anything meaningful? Thing of right, I don't remember why I had that there. Then provisioning Poplar, Linux one things. Okay, that didn't work. It's just test sets. I mean, I could commit this one. It's just not tested. What's this one here? Not sure precisely. Sorting this mess, man. Once upon a time. Actually, this doesn't look that bad. Dr. Schubert, how you doing? How was your travel? Or how is your travel? Wait, what? Man, typing on an Apple Cardboard keyboard. Is this just KXig? Maybe that's just KXig. What else? Cache things. No, we just, I think I just moved that because I probably moved that here. Back already, happy to hear that. Oh, we have Arctic Fox to fix. Yeah, one reason, I mean, beside we are still building here and things, each time our release is slipping somehow. The more we had some last minute things. Yeah, that's just the reality of pre-releasing, pre-testing, and always one more thing to do. You're doing quite fine, thank you. Did I change the, how are you doing? Actually, we probably should rewrite that. Did I? Okay, exec tools auto set conf opt, yes. Plus some separating white spaces. Let's commit this together. Install kexec2. I am not in Berlin. but I'm in the greater European area. This goes here, but time difference, it's still Berlin time here. Like, this is going 1,000 miles through European fiber optic wires. Do you feel sometimes some magic happens and suddenly the annoying bug is fixed? I rarely have magic happen. Any run today? We rerun always. Where you, Sunnyvale3? Which time zone are you in? Usually we 99% of the time we just hard work of debug and find solutions. The more like it's only very rarely. Also, like, it's not magic. It's usually random changes. As often as some, I mean, very rarely some, but it's not magic. It's just random people change random things and then random bugs disappear. But similarly, new bugs appear, right? So it's like the few minority of randomly magic moments is as many times breaking stuff also. I mean, I would actually say, because the tendency is usually that stuff breaks, I think I have more often the case of like, holy shit, why did this build yesterday? Like, what random stuff broke something? So I've more often magic randomly broke something. And Eastern Standard Time, GMT -4. Happy to hear that, and greetings to Eastern Standard Time Zone things. Mr. Schmidt, welcome. Okay, so default kexec to install and this is just aligned with other things. It's not really necessary. I just noticed this randomly and it's kind of pointless, but it is what it is. So what do we have here? Oh, I think this didn't do it. Did this even do a thing? I think this was random testing and it didn't fix the thing, I believe. Oops. We should get down to 0 random changes, but like, holy shit. As a programmer, are you good at math? Me? Somewhat, but I forgot some advanced math the last decades of doing low tech and low math packaging things. I would have loved to do more advanced math, but the reality is it's rarely needed. I mean, some of our OCR and image processing stuff has some advanced math, but I'd love to, like, I think math is too underrated and most people hate it too much. Like, math absolutely essential. I always loved math, but especially in the time of AI, like, you only need more math, not less. Because otherwise AI will hallucinate you some hallucinated pseudo math resulting from excessive system time, which is described as harmless. Image processing. So what more do we have here? Hotfix. I think one of those did not yet work. Was it this one? And what is this one? All right, this one. Recreational math physics underrated. Yes, 100%. Deleted edit. Hotfix big endian. What did I hotfix here? Was this some JPEG thing? Oh, that was that thing. Holy shit. Man. such random crap here. Okay, here's nothing really that important except, and what was that font, that thing here? I remember this warning. That's also, why do we have, oh, because I see. Okay, that's a little bit of a hack. That's UDIF versus systemd passing off. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit, nah, but it's what it is. Then what means I love math 2 modular from exactly math amazing. Why do you say what's René Rabbi up to? Because you just mistyped my name. Okay. More changes. Okay, what's little ARMbox doing? Oh, little ARMbox is mostly building. Look at that. Where are we? 300 stuff of 807. Theoretically, do we currently ship with Sway? Otherwise, we could potentially. But do we ship with Sway? Maybe we do. Okay, what more do we? Okay, target. Random things. Okay, that's. Yeah. I guess we could commit that here. Currently don't ship it like this, but if someone builds like this, they get it. So that's just shipping that more by default for a minimal thing. It's basically just minimal updates all over the planet. How do we title this? Here's some random package selection things. So that's new, just to ship to get rid of kernel message there. Okay, there was some other thing. What was it? Desktop? Share live. We don't need. Famous last words. What's that doing? Install. What did we do here? That's not yet done. That's work in progress. Maybe needed. Not yet fully tested. if you compile with an ARM, in what machine you're currently doing that task. That's 1750X, yes, good catch. This task is just cleaning my working copy of way too many random changes, as you see. Here is the ARM. The ARM is busy building, and I thought I'd rather continue. Oh, also that failed. CPU arch is not disabling. That's funny. Unrecognized. Oh, that is somehow using the wrong compiler. Oh, whatever. What is it doing there? What are we? Are we doing that? What's going on here? Did this happen the last build? Maybe we are in cross-build pre-make. Oh wait, is that even? Oh no, we do cc equals cc. ns in make things, ns install cc linux things. That should be that one. Oh, look at this, it does di386 m32. What the fuck does that do that for? You cannot make this shit up. Why the bloody heck is it doing -m32? What do those people drink and smoke and holy shit? Drugs are not good for you, man. This is ridiculous. So that's right, that is your ARM. Qualcomm X Elite dev kit things. Oof. I mean, yeah, that's what we're here for. Did this? What did I do the other day? Did I not build that for? Oof, crazy. So that is in CoreConf. Gypsy thing, wonderful. Arch flex, they've really arch bloody flex here, are they? What's wrong with bloody them? Use X32, use 64. What the bloody seriously things of? Got to be bloody kidding me. Oh, because OS test is. Can't make this shit up. Holy, is this stupid? All we want was some installer thing. Allow opcode size. So what do we do with that? All we want is some lousy installer thing. Oh shit. Bloody make file. Who is writing make files like that? Did I do CPU arch? Yes, I'm aware that people just use T2 Linux. Is it not amazing how open source projects work? Why does OS test? Why is it Spark? Why is that's OS test? What do I even do here? That's probably better. Took way too long to figure that out. This is wrong. Yeah, search engine optimization, not amazing. Oh, cool. Syntax error, unexpected thing. No, it fails differently additionally. Good that we test this. Did this fully work, but glibc path to syntax error unexpected. What's even going on here? Syntax error unexpected OS install. There's probably slightly more needed. Let's NSS. We probably need that for something, don't we? How much more was failing here? Did this not? Or maybe it just accidentally built for 586 because I don't even remember that failing like that. Was Stroke missing on the disk? Where here? Oh, that's a possibility. What would I do without you? Vector spaces and lattices and stuff. I see more like engineering, physics, and the AI side. Oh, that even built something. Thank you. How do we even call this? Okay, so far so good. Yay. I guess theoretically time to go back to what are we building? Go back to the. Okay, now we're starting embarrassingly parallel build mode here. That's fully loaded. That's how we want to see that stuff, right? Even cooler would be to see a totally used energy thing. Okay, so yeah, crazy progress. I mean, not only more viewer contributions, but also more cross-compile fixes and a lot of my random things committed. Some of the feeling those numbers here are off. Only 1,700 followers. You probably want to start this project, so don't delay. So starts, if not even support, important, right? 100 question. Do you think device drivers is a topic you can actually find jobs today with all the AI tools? Of course, the AI is not writing AI drivers. Like who do you think writes all the RISC-V, all the ARM, all the Intel and stuff? The vibe coding, like also like it needs experts to operate the vibe coding AI hallucination clankers, right? But I have bad news for you now that wannabe AI is wasting our crucial resources. You only need to get better, right? AI also sucks at optimizing IA. Yes, Dr. Schubert will have a job forever optimizing the world's most renowned IA64 optimizing expert. Do you work with this TE or SRE? What? I only work with T2 STE. Okay, what's build doing? Build is building. Yay. That's exactly what we were looking for. I would hallucinate more than actual coding. Oh, holy shit, why I have so many emails. Oh, thank you. People donated and brought a coffee. That is amazing. I appreciate this. Oh, what's that? Build target PD, child of aborting due to failure. I had seen that here. That is somehow strange. I think that is somehow the max PID stuff colliding. That is a bizarre thing, you all. Diff good bad things from two different PTs, how to compare them. No diff, they seem the same when not in a tar. Don't think it's too much competition, it's just an unhealthy one. Some OSs come pre-installed. Most people are unable to choose. Even if you're able to, it's migration, a lot of work, helping monopolists, commercial. I meant more like Mr. Schmidt, I meant more unhealthy Linux distributions and stuff. What that's, I mean, competition and stuff, but if we have 2,000, that's what I always say, we have 2,500 Linux distributions and they all are worse than the other. And the worst, of course, is T2 Linux, according to Phoronix. Drivers AI generated code is not good enough. AI generated code, also barley works if ever, a feature complete and stuff. Also, AI generated code is not only not good, it's also expensive. And it needs expert to fix up and actually make work and stuff. Really complex and sometimes interesting one became abstraction complex things. More layer thing. Gatekept things. But why doesn't the best one win in your opinion? In my opinion, most people, there are so many Linux distributions that most work does not even matter. Like similar to T2, like most of this HANA, Montana, Dragon themed Linux are simply completely unknown and they have like 5 users. And that's what I mean. Instead of like, don't start the 2,517 Linux distributions. It's just different themed. Nobody, it's waste of time. Like if it's not something major like T2, like doing what nobody else does and cross-compiling all this stuff. And also there are the only other T2 initially set out as a mostly embedded Linux distribution. The only, actually when T2 was created, there was only build root. And then people did open embedded because, but that's the thing, there are 2,000, even in 2004, there were 2,000 Linux distributions, like Puppy OS and stuff, right? And Tiny Core Linux and stuff. And between all this random stuff, most people probably did not even know about T2 Linux and they created your open embedded, right? So instead of contributing to T2 Linux, they created open embedded, which is literally worse. Which is, it only does embedded and that badly. And Open Embedded was so bad that people at Intel founded Yocto based on Open Embedded. And that's, yeah, at the end, everything is not amazing. So at least T2 is one of the more unique ones and the more full-featured. What's going on here? Oh, I did this wrong. The thing with Linux, there is not a best Linux. They all suck differently, and even obviously even T2, because obviously we need more developers to polish all this stuff. And plus T2 will always suck because we mostly use other people's sucking desktop environment and mostly deleted X drivers and glitchy Wayland stuff, or still not full-featured Wayland stuff. That's what I mean. There can be, I'm with too much competition, I meant in Linux. Because instead of people perfecting what is there, they always not invent it here, start something new, and then all the 2,517 things all suck. And yeah, obviously Windows and macOS also suck, right? Although I would, like, Windows always sucked. Like literally nearly nothing in Windows ever was good, like except maybe Windows NT 3 or so, or Windows NT, yeah. I mean, maybe the best was Windows 2000. After this, everything went more downhill again. But like even macOS. macOS was pretty good. And the last decade, Apple made a completely overly complex chaos out of it. a security theater. It's also like somehow SB. How does SBC not build? Or is SBC like maybe that just didn't have libx11 yet? That is funny. I've never seen that. So this here is just our new dependency. We just had ourselves here. Good that we tested. But what is with SBC there? Was this just libx11? Maybe this was just libx11. Maybe SBC was missing. Maybe I even deleted this. Like maybe I was like, why does some Bluetooth small bandwidth codec depend on libx11? But maybe it did. Apparently it did. I don't know what's going on here. Let's test that theory. Yeah, the impact of enterprise, but also the impact of enterprise is obviously the early, like enterprise is mostly, I mean, AIX and Sun Solaris, but I would argue the Unixes, they were never that extremely successful. And most of the Microsoft success was due to complete mafia-like structures, and okay, that's not X11 there. Why did this not previously? Do we have here? Actually, wait, maybe I saw there's something wrong. Actually, SBC. Actually, where is this still needed? But so yeah, basically the enterprise is basically the enterprise didn't have that much of a choice, but had to support the #1 commercial successful thing, and Microsoft and Intel corruptly paid dearly for influence. Yeah, the organized crime syndicate known as Microsoft, like known as Wintel, previously known as Wintel. Maybe that's not needed anymore. Or when was this added? This was added a while ago, and hey, wow, a line not changed since Clifford. Can you bloody believe? 25-year-old priority line. Like that's a miracle that survived, you all. That's a history live on this channel. And that's why you not randomly change things to see the true history of things. Maybe that's not needed anymore. Yeah, there was some update recently. Don't need that here at all though. So this is just incorrect use of T2 metadata, and oh, this delete, of course. Okay, what was our build here? All right, let's continue. That's a new dependency. . Yeah, enterprise can only run things they can buy and support too. Distro doesn't deliver, enterprise cannot run that. Nothing to do with technically best things like, yeah. So we're supposed to have added that, I thought. Why do we not have, what was the name of that thing? setXint or setInt? What was the name of cross and things? Did this build yet, or what's going on? Build X86 on ARM. It's not yet built. Oh, this name setX thing. This name is special place in hell for. There is setInt though. I thought we just added this. Why is set? Oh, maybe I have a typo. Do I have a typo? And did I call this setXint? Oh, did I not commit this yet? I thought I committed this. Maybe I didn't commit this yet. Yeah, how to waste your time by not committing a thing. So what else going on overall? Cyberpunk, more about Windows is so bad, yes. But overall, even after spending 8 years, overall, so nothing to do with all of it. Need is more than what? Fundamentals analysis, but switch to applied math. Get away algebra of 100% of that. Okay, let's commit this. Let's just continue building and see what more random things we can commit. This here is, by the way, we can commit this here already. Wait, what? Arch. It's the last supported version here of. This is super silly. Upstream delete because 32-bit. Yet they have C code for, like, you can compile OpenJDK for Motorola 68K, but not X30. Like, this is so silly. Yeah, I don't even know what precisely to do with that, except I'm not that much into Java. Okay, that's the only thing I had in here. We might want to, you know what? Let's not commit it like this. Let's be slightly more clever. We want to cross-compile all the other things here. Poor little thing overheating. LibreOffice, yes. And Trap, are you satisfied with the Red Hat support, or is the Red Hat support giving you what you need? So you're not satisfied. You want professional T2 Linux support. Let's add all the new dependencies that Andre recently factored out here. Let's this div here of cache and grab starting with plus, but that's not even all. That's not really all. You're never satisfied as I'm never satisfied. But the point is they are getting paid to do work and they do that work. I would like some of that work be more widely adopted. Basic concept of adopted like real LTS, not just for bespoke releases. For Archdeer? Which Archdeer? Okay, what we actually should really do to make my parents happy and probably other international T2 users is build GPR other things. This one, you did like all. Did you happen to test build them? Happy to hear that. Let's do that a little later. What a nice community, right? Like you teach community to do work for you and you get patches all day long. This is what I'm here for. Which one? Smith? Missing those convos. Hello. Wow. Don't even know. Trying to do something like VP. Let's create symbolic logic card things. So for LibreOffice, we best kinda add most optional packages as true system packages. For you know what we have to do? We also have to do Arctic Fox. Where are we here? 500 stuff of 800. Yeah, no surprise, tiny little ARM box, slightly slower. You need to add thing as the, yeah, was it not thinned? Do you mean thinned, not thing? But I meant more. I meant the dozen of libword-perfect like library things. Did we not add did we not like coin MP and things? Theoretically we have Arctic Fox to fix, unless is the doctor still here? Because if the doctor wanted to fix that soonish, Doctor is in Discord. Of course he's in Discord, but I meant like live working. You have a long to-do list. Yeah, I know. Do your to-do list, never mind. I started to hotfix Arctic Fox. It cannot be that difficult to hotfix it some more. All of this patch is not fully done. Some random stuff. I mean, yeah, we have mostly only garbage left. Yay, almost mostly only garbage left. I have way too much random crap here. Like, how should I ever like? How should I ever finish this? Years of random things. Why did I change this from Echo to LS? Oh, I know why I changed this, because it's resulting in non-existing file. Holy, that's a real fix. Fix this. Should actually test build this sometime soon. It's been a while since I fully test built X32 before. I mean, obviously it will soon be deleted upstream. What was with this thing? I don't I vaguely remember this. I remember there was something. The question is what something. Why did I change this? Don't remember. I remember this here though. I think also didn't auto-load. I think it doesn't auto-load on some, if not many machines. My Itanium system has somehow broken Python too. I have to rebuild. No, I have not rebuilt. So this is what the pension is for, money to spend U-term fixing. What do you mean? Dr. Schubert, you need to remember that Arctic Fox needs to be fixed for GCC 16, right? I think before GCC 16 it builds, so the fix to work on fixing latest Arctic Fox for latest GCC, you need GCC 16. That marg, do you run for X86? What do you mean? I don't understand. Should we have some magic site where you can confirm what version you have been able to run on what hardware? Which version of what precisely? Like that's where Python 1 over R and other stuff, less pain. But have to write code more, I think. Oh, program mathematics, I think. But Mathematica, too much price for 1 year support product and very restrictive use as programming language and overall be bond by CPU course. Yeah, Mathematica is one of those old-fashioned things that a lot of old-fashioned stuff too, old-fashioned licensing models. So what's PowerPC doing? Where are you from? From the planet Earth, currently, unfortunately. Where are you from? I want to look technical skills from you. That's good. Shall I subscribe? Best hype video. Swipe the carousel. Press on hype. Shall I subscribe? Support Patreon. Do you have a link or a chat group I can join? Like to send you a little red envelope. Little red envelope, always good. Yeah, donation always good. We have Discord, where exactly the red envelope of donation is for. That would be that here. With the donation link. Mostly Discord. Discord link, any tokens of appreciation. Just if you use anything else in Patreon, drop me a note that you would like Discord invite for your support. Pay for subscription, so maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, but it's not a long-term sustainable business model that only have rich universities pay for that. Okay, there is ELF. That is similar, not leaking. ELF things actually could have committed this together with. Yeah. So many random changes over the years, man. This here was okay. This also didn't just fully work like that anyway. So that is just ls2. So here is nothing of value except echo. Oops, what else do we? Wait, past config, what did I even do here? Slash. Do you only compile things default M flag? No, we march no corner tune generic. But T2 can build you anything, just I want. You can build any optimization you want, but I want that T2 works for everyone. That is, with no corner, we already exclude the very first generation, ARM64. So it's slightly more optimized than generic and tuned for generic. The student 2K for commercial licenses, a lot of things job. But do you need, as a student, you don't need 2K commercial license, right? You probably need whatever, do they not have educational license? But yeah, this stuff is expensive. look, mom, random changes. Of course, that failed because I don't have Java. That's not ideal. That's a little bit annoying. Let's install one. That is 2510 DL binary 2510 ARM. Holy shit, do we support a lot? Man, this Linux distribution must be amazing. glibc, GCC, ARM things, Wayland here. Oh, packages, JDK. Wait, what? I do not have JDK here. Base Wayland GLib. Why is here no open JDK? That's bizarre. Why do we not have that? Maybe that's why it's missing. Did I skip that for some reason? That's of course totally not ideal. Did we have that before? We must have had that before. Why is it missing? Ah, that's also not. Ah, that's not mounted. Okay, if that's not there, I need to. That's less efficient now. I could HTTP mount that. Here I somehow changed MCPU. What precisely did I do here? Somehow rework that. What precisely did I rework here? Ah, clang wrapper. I vaguely remember, yes. I converted generic. Okay, I forced PowerPC. Okay, I see. Finally committing all this random stuff. Most of them I wanted to go to CSS to programming focus stuff, but into mathematics. But really good math. Prof is not the best. What do you mean? Really enjoyed bachelor and master degree, not regret. What's the promise? Find a job next. That's a problem with all university degrees here. All. I could actually check where. Did I really not have that here? There's an OpenJDK though. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, wonderful. User source wrong. 32. Right, this build has the one right. Let's try that again. Yeah, that is how times change. So OpenJDK stuff. I guess I quickly grab a coffee and then we finish polishing some stuff. So 10 minutes coffee break. So, welcome everyone. 8 minutes 51 source build for the win. Yes, what you're complaining about, someone needs to build it for you, right? We built it once, millions of people use it, millions of T2 users use it from all over the world. Someone needs to be the first to build it too, right? Not like SUSE, Red Hat and stuff do not do source builds on their secret server farms. But you're welcome. Let's do some more things. Do we have 68 viewers viewing in? What's YouTube doing? Welcome, welcome. Long things, happily, especially something doing living. School has always been stressed. Some problem. CS, so that build, Rust is rusting. That's a little bit much information here, but it is what it is. There was Java, but okay, it doesn't matter. Stuff is building. Then yeah, welcome everyone. What else? So we will continue sorting through my 100,000s of working copy math. PCA add-in card for high performance open source compute. Best use with T2 Linux. Might improve our RISC-V things. You always wonder why the cursor wasn't smooth. Man, X86 people have problems of their cursor not being smooth. I have the problem of RISC-V being a slideshow with CPU-based rendering. Why does he have that Ryzen thing? Sounds GPU rendering, but progress, yeah. Also, like, how is this CPU-based rendering when this is on fully supported AMD GPU stuff? Use GPU rendering. With CPU rendering, more specifically, while Qt Quick is GPU, Qt widgets use CPU rendering. Okay, so that's what I meant previous live streams, right? Modern stuff, modern widgets, CPU rendered. Yay. A little bit misleading, but it probably will make RISC-V things also faster. Okay, we could actually commit this here. Thank you so much for all your contributions. I really appreciate this. What's the build even doing? Hey, build is building. Finished building Rust in 9 minutes, 45 minutes. That's not even that off. Actually, wait, we should probably have 2 times. Like we should have build time estimates accurate on avoiding excess and but anyway. High level polishing of let's see what we got here. We really need to get some more vendors to send us some beefy ARM things. Because now I'm hooked on ARM things. I want performance. Who did this with Archdeer? Probably not me, huh? And the point is, we sometimes in the past have changed implementation details like this. The last time, probably 20 years ago, but still. We might eventually change it again. Especially soon, like now that T2 is amazing. Time to make some more global changes, like better sandbox build. Where we might touch stuff like this potentially, maybe. Chrome test Electron, oh, that's from Electron. AXSL, that's the same. Okay, I only did one. Look, can even be shorter, right? Y-type Archdeer when all use. Okay, to be fair, match source by. Anyway, the good thing is substituting them now makes it harder for new contributors copying pasting the wrong patterns to new packages. Calling ASO. Clean a new line for you too. Oops. What is it even? Match source. Just the usual military stuff. Thank you for all the world wars. Did we thank you enough? Making European defense great again. So, totally nothing to see or hear. Things are building. 556 out of 810. Ooh, yeah, the little ARM box is loaded and overheating, 74 degree and cooking. go. There we go. So, oh, here we have maybe even updates. What updates did we get? Look, so much. Hello? KDE update? Something? Yeah. Some KDE updates. That is gear 26. Yay. The problem is now we are in the middle of a build. Damn it. That's because this minor version stuff. What's the version? Was it this one? Yeah. Why do they have 0 here but not? But I guess, yeah. Probably already quite a dent in our up-to-dateness. Oh yeah, 700, 200 packages here down. It's like, in a way, this is pointless. Ironically, they are folding all the LLM things into LLM. They kind of similarly could fold all the KDE gears and frameworks and stuff in KDE gears and frameworks. Because it's a double standard, right? I tell them, look, that's folding this is not amazing. They're like, that's how we like it. And then KDE gears and framework are like, nah, we want a single package. So maybe I should open an issue of grouping this stuff. The crazy thing is that these downloads are humongous, which 25 years ago, by the way, what we did to save bandwidth on DSL and modem is we packaged these minor updates 25 years ago using patch files, so that people who regularly downloaded this would save quite some download. Of course, these days with gigabit fiber optic to the home thing, that's not as important anymore, so YOLO. Because that is 3 Mbit outgoing. 3 to 6 Mbits, 800K. But hey, 30 FPS, 0 to frames. Okay, other things. If someone wanted to do the rest, are there some more? Welcome. New T2 citizen of the internet. Okay, what's going on? Look, I run T2 Linux. Latest and greatest. I like the idea of creating, maintaining, and release all implementation levels. Huge on the AI and data process, maybe. It's machine learning for personal stuff like open business, and we call them business type things. ML replace good analytics and placement, always find patterns. Fintech, cross-border payment, BRICS Pay, or even your Alipay. Interested in its awesome fintech thing. Okay, yeah, this download here are crazy. We need to implement parallel download, you all. Maybe I should add a to-do, parallelize all the remaining embarrassingly serialized things. Oops. What we actually could do, focus, somehow wrongly focused here. That's what I get from reading YouTube comments. Because KDE things probably mostly did not yet build, actually. Actually should test build this after all, because the vast of KDE things are still to come. Some things it did not download. Did we get the patches upstream to our website downloads so the mirror is up to date or not yet get it? What? Patches upstreamed to our website downloads? I updated the main download things with the current incoming things. Actually, I should do the one thing we really need is, but yeah, so the website thing, that's a temporary fix, temporary hack, but at least something to have new users download something. Better than nothing. Okay. I probably didn't press key enough. Oh, damn it. That did somehow not download. Maybe deprecated. Oh, that previously already didn't download. What is the maybe probably deprecated, yay. As you work on stuff, I would have like a script that would automatically push what you do that day on the website download. Maybe that would. I would have like a script as you work on stuff. Automatically push what you did the day to the website. Well, we don't want random downloads, right? It's just like, yeah, we need more developers and things and stuff. I'm certainly a bit of a single point of failure here, of bottleneck. We certainly need more automation into the release things, but we also don't want to push random daily things to the release things, so this should improve if we move. The more we move forward without having automated binary update, the more that will improve. And this didn't download here, so what do we do with it now? There was a download, so maybe it's just because I controlled seed. Okay, that was why this was. And the other? So this VCR there, that's for longer already. Oh, it's a typo. How did I get that typo in there? Was this some star software, like some space stuff? CVS frontend? Maybe we don't need that anymore. Would save you the headache of us being out of date of what you do. Yeah, but stuff needs to be tested. I move, yeah, it's more like of a temporarily, prematurely website change that, yeah. Is it easier or is the user-friendly version control system front end 25.0? Looks dead to me, not sure what's up with that. So of course, like nothing like replacing the, improving the metadata of an obsolete bit rotten project. The compact disk. Why is this so little? Where the heck is it? Arcade compact disk. Still doesn't find it. libk. Why am I too stupid to find that? What do I type wrong here? Not really sure what I typed wrong there. But it wasn't there. It's the last update I clobbered already. Did they just deprecate this? Like, seriously? Update failed. Remove port no longer shipped. Here's libkcddb. libkcd. Guess ARM. This is even still. That's still a thing. What kind of one? You'll see. Anyone else? I mean, remove some package ULOs. Theoretically untested, but nah. Yeah, quite some changes, right? Like, oof. Wait, did I even? Oh yeah, I plugged in my microphone. No stupid things today. That is so sad. Let's 4 p in do rm build okay, this will only look only 2 packages here. Let's rebuild all the rest of the. What are the technical equivalents of sudo update, sudo upgrade in Ubuntu to T2? Is it just su T2 up? 90% of stuff fails to build for you. You can exclude with -e. Yeah, stuff should not fail. We need to get slightly better with that. It should not fail. It does not fail that much. Although, so in the future, soon, aka soon TM, trademark, registered trademark, we soon should have binary updates, right? So it's only, you should only, like soon you should only T2 install things you additionally install. But otherwise it's T2 like sudo or whatever, sudo su whatnot thing, run as T2 up, and then T2. Do we have update system actually? Okay, so that's not yet building. That's not ideal. Patch welcome, Andre. What do we even have? Do we actually? Is it like what do we even? Update system, yes. Maybe we should we should call that upgrade. Oh, I don't. Oof. No, not update. Update system is actually, that is wrong. It's T2 inst, not update. So this update stuff is slightly confusing. I said this the other day. I'm not sure how we. I mean, basically T2, like T2 is a package manager, so T2, maybe we should call this here upgrade. So yeah, it's T2 inst dash system, and maybe we should rename this upgrade, because update system is a little bit nah. So this things is work in progress anyway, because that's our new as in a year old T2 new front end, like T2 new sorted front end thing. So we can basically, I'm not afraid to change and break this because it's a new clean development thing. I guess T2 thing, subversion T2 and up T, I guess T2 thing for a screen update. Yeah, we could do that. Although, I mean, up is, maybe we leave up because it's subversion up. But we could add another alias. We could add here thing and see what people like in the future. We can also change this to upgrade. I never quite liked the system, update system, but it's the best I could come up with that day. Oh, firmware update thing. I thought actually this I remember from the last build. This here is stupid. That needs some pitch. What was firmware update day was also, this was also, so this breaks the same as on X86, surprise. The other thing is, this is also silly. They are both silly. What was it even? Basically not interested today. These are both regressions from building X86 on ARM, actually. Surprise. I hope I don't build two things here in parallel now. Hello? Someone at home? Wrong directory. Oh wait, did I even assign up here? No, I didn't. Wait, none? No change? Actually, we have upgrade here already. Just didn't document that. Who would have known? So adding more is not better, but we are prototyping here. Do they need to be in this hash table? Probably not, huh? This is purely help. Because then I would kinda I mean, here I'm not sure what we oops. Basically brainstorming, right? The thing is, update versus upgrade is a little bit ambiguous, and yeah, we need to, text interface command usability design thing also difficult. You send a patch via GitHub. Thank you. Welcome. Subnamespace like T2 source. I would I think it should be packaged like T2 source should. I would prefer T2 package update and things, but I mean, right now we do not yet have, I mean, we have basically namespaces based on command, right? Like build target and package. But yeah, this probably could need some more guru meditation and sorting out. Deutsche Telekom, how is the service? Oof. It's a bit more expensive, but with better service stability over Vodafone. Nah, I avoid Deutsche Telekom like the plug for 25 years. Old, over expensive, old, slow moving, bureaucratic things. But why do you ask? Are you moving to Germany? Oh, that thing there. Double conversion, I vaguely remember that. How did this even... Oh, maybe... Is this some... Did this build already? Because I don't... No, we have that... that's not amazing. What does 4T want? VT. Okay, strange dependency things and stuff. I remember this and wondered, like somehow it magically built. Oh, I have potentially maybe an idea what potentially maybe, but okay. I have some more changes. Potentially. Parent company. Parent company which is being forced to move to Skia Telekom, which is piped into Deutsche Telekom backbone fiber. I mean, sure, like originally, like Deutsche Telekom was the one with that infrastructure, but expensive, monopolistic, slow-moving, bureaucratic, anti-competitive. Allegedly, all of course allegedly. So it's like as much as I hate old stuff, I hate this clickbait for like, hey, old stuff. Yesterday they reported Geo, today they like, I don't know why, like, so bad, unprofessional, like completely out of touch with reality, biased, fear mongering and fear. The only thing I don't care as much is because I never had this, but like removing the smallest drivers is so pointlessly ridiculous. The smallest driver of the industry deleted live here on this channel. We wanted to commit all this depressive Berliner shit. What do you mean depressive Berliner shit? I read HDMI giving aims and make drivers work and work good, give hope for humanity. What do you mean depressive Berliner shit? What do you mean? I only see here depressive phoronic shit of everything this shit needs to be deleted. That's certainly depressive shit. We just like all our hardware. Phoronics is simply not a good site. What is there? It's simply not good journalistic reporting. And instead of wasting news space for deleting old crap, he could give smaller distributions a shout out. That's not negativity. This is just, if someone treats you, if someone is a gatekeeping bully and censors links to your website on their forum, then it's just, which they do part deserve it, to be honest. Trying to clock why Forex has fallen out of favor. I'm trying to clock why Forex has fallen out of favor. Well, this is what I mean fallen out. It was never a particularly quality journalistic site. Also, he spams the whole internet. Like, he spams his low quality. And first of all, he is such a gatekeeping bully that he refuses to report about T2 Linux. Every random shit he reports, but nothing about us. Although I sent him 20 press releases over the last 5 years or so. In general, his writing style is basically to be summarized as unprofessional opinion pieces, like all rushed, and also like clickbait optimizing of like, hey, here's some delete, here's some other delete here, like, and here's some small feature in KDE Plasma and things, and then he spams, like he probably automates spamming his poor journalistic pieces automatically to Reddit Linux and Slashdot, and like now the Linux Reddit is basically shameless self-promotion of mostly Phoronix links and other tech sites. Like he spams he probably has automated bot things to upload his shitty story links all over, so that every day there, like multiple times a week, there are links to his opinion pieces, negative opinion pieces on Slashdot and stuff. So it was never a good site, and that he is wasting his clickbait space for pointless crap instead of, I was like, other Linux distributions get out. So why he's refusing to report about T2 Linux because too much alternative stuff from Europe or whatever, or he has some, maybe he just hates that we keep the old shit he hates alive. So if he would write about T2 Linux, he would have to acknowledge that actually people still run 486 and MIPS and stuff, because he always writes nobody uses this old shit and stuff. Like if he would acknowledge the existence of T2 Linux, he could not write that nobody is using and supporting this old shit anymore when everything just works in T2 Linux. Yeah. What makes T2 unique compared to other distributions? Supporting everything what nobody else supports, and cross-compilation and up-to-dateness. Is T2 Linux meant to daily driver system? Of course, since 20 years already. I'm running not only all my machines, but also my business on it. So I think I built enough with these changes here. This might fix one thing or another. Cross any or whatever. But the thing is, if you ask, yes, I can do the Discord patch soon. Do you not recognize that that is a problem with the modern internet? Like when I was young and naive, we had like proper journalistic, like people who studied journalism and did run professional news organizations, and now the internet is full of low quality. Like basically everyone who clickbait optimizes the most has the most online success, and then like basically Phoronix is the TikTok of Linux news reporting. It's yeah. Let's see if that fixes some things here. Does this fixes double precision stuff? Now there is yellow journalism, paid review journalism to hype up garbage. What is yellow journalism? Is yellow journalism the Epstein file kind of yellow snow journalism? Is that what yellow journalism is? Or you mean yellow press? Oh, what? Magic smoke? MicroSD did overheat and the pull tab literally snapped off by itself. What? is fake, like people go pay to review things and positively. You say that here. More arch dear things. Appreciate your dedication. Oh, that didn't fix the thing yet. Needed by, and no needs. That's totally not ideal. That is sad. Needs fixing. Magic Smoke. Oh, Raspberry Pi. What? Oh, I saw PS3. Did you not post this here? Oh, no, you didn't. Ah, here. Ah, sorry, I somehow my brain autocorrected this to PS3. But I hope only the SD card is dead, not the rest of the Raspberry Pi. I hope. Probably this autocorrects because I usually write RPi for Raspberry Pi. It's probably write Pi. It's probably autocorrected more too. Modern journalism is strange. They're good journalists, but the mainstream are co-opted by intelligence. Pi 3 is now known as PS3. I think this low quality journalism has a lot to do that most journalistic publications did not figure out how to be profitable on the internet and got bankrupted by trying to stay in print paper. So that's probably by the way, what's our follower and subscription stuff we're doing? 83 subscribers, things in need more followers. 10,000 followers when? So CP things, match source file, make file. Oh, holy shit, this is crazy. Unzip things, project HDB zip. I mean, this was just matching for HDB, but making a little stricter. Base Archdeer. Are you sure here about? I mean, this is also old shit. I guess we could kind of thought that maybe even delete. Are you sure about that thing here? Package Archdeer in base download mirror R. Better not run me. I mean, it's probably not working for a long time. Nothing used that well. Oh shit! I just. Are you sure not also another package ever? But let's not touch that unnecessarily. If someone wants to look what's the state of this RS spec stuff, but otherwise maybe we should delete this package. Okay, I hear you. This one, right? What did you call that before? This build error there is super annoying, you all. Oof. I'm currently procrastinating the modern build system complexity that like CMake and stuff do stupid things, and I don't even have I don't really have much. I'm somehow not have. I don't have enough strength left to tackle more CMake shit. What I think about PS5 running Linux, amazing. I just don't. I'm not that interested in these consoles because they're just X86 machines. Like previously consoles with PowerPC and stuff much more interesting. Basically PS5 is just a PC, so YOLO. But otherwise amazing. Also, given that you can get similar hardware, not really that interesting as it was when it was PS3 and stuff. But of course everything should run T2 Linux. You did bitch about CMake? Do I missed it? Yeah, build systems. How should I motivate me? Can we get any? How about super things and stuff and Patreon and all the other? Can we get any motivation for me to look into the stupidity here, or that is Qt things? Maybe hidden things of what? glib things of. Did I even look into the Qt6 space? What is even the error? Build things. Ninja. Ninja. Where did it even come from? And where did I even have that? What do we install? We install that. Install some CMake crap. Is that stupid? So whose CMake stuff just stinks. Yes, Trap, I hear you. Just not sure how clankers really would help me. Also, I don't really want to have all those remote code executing stuff running. I mean, this is open source stuff and stuff, but still. Plus paying for all the tokens. Do I look like a token millionaire? You don't know. Yes, I don't understand this tech. Oh, what? Oh, that's also the wrong gear. Oof. How did this build on my other systems? Funny, the clock. Oh, the clock is also time zone aware, I guess. 1402? Why do we run on UTC? Clanker recommends Elmer's glue and pizza are easy. Doubt this valid things or proof. Look, this problem space is so vast that I don't believe, like, basically the input is the whole system with all its configuration stuff. I don't see how some small local model, but also I don't even have high performance GPUs here or vast amounts of memory. Plus, does this open code stuff even work on the command line? The input would be most of the system, right? Like the whole system root things of stuff. So yeah. Plus the energy use, right? Even local model, it's tiny stuff. I'm burning here already euros per day in electricity costs. So like I don't really. I mean, clankers also, even local clankers don't come for free. You need some sophisticated GPU and the power use. At the end of the day, I also like to understand. I mean, the CMake stuff should not be that complex. It's just like always some random bloody stupid shit happening. Somehow the default use case should also, like, even if clankers could clank that, which I'm not convinced that this problem is particularly easily clankable. Each time I ask ChatGPT about some CMake stuff, it tells me some complete bullshit. Yes, ChatGPT garbage, but other stuff, nah, not necessarily. I can clanker see doing me some digital signal processing things or other algorithmic things like this gigabyte of full system CMake stuff of. Also, I don't really want some YOLO clanking solution. I'd rather understand what CMake and Ninja are doing here to come to this invalid configuration state. And that's also a problem with. So first of all, my workflow does not really match the use of integrated IDE things of any kind. Because again, this is remote, right? I not only nowhere have sufficiently powerful GPU things laying around right now, but that's also remote on servers and things. That's even on ARM. I would literally need to YOLO a lot of infrastructure. Like, while previously I worked on the Ryzen 750X, like this is, if to do that locally, I would literally need to attach a GPU on this ARM thing. And then the question is also, does this AI LLM infrastructure stuff run even stable or stuff on this ARM system and things? So. Journalism always existed as a paid service when person paid to write article to work. Journalism was not always a paid service. Like 100 years ago, most journalism stuff was like more honest journalism, and ads clearly marked. There were also high journalistic standards. These days, these days, all the influencing journalism stuff much more not correctly marked advertisements. Like, then you get money to make, let's bring money, articles, but bring audience. Well, decades ago, newspapers sold newspapers and advertisements, right? And journalistic stuff was usually pretty separated from advertisements. Of course, there always were edge cases of influence, but from what I grew up with, it is orders of magnitudes worse now than it was when I was a kid. I'm always against buying subscription case, buying tokens from Cloudway because buy something straight up and make all machine things. Okay, so guys, I don't have an AI with me. I cannot connect an AI efficiently right now anyway. Again, in my opinion, given the scope of this, the AI would need most of the system root input to understand what the CMake things are doing. By the way, what is funny is that yesterday that build here, so why did it build here eventually? How did this eventually start building? Because yesterday I was already surprised why the 586 thing suddenly built when it did previously not. It's of course a little bit worst case in that we urgently need that actually too. Which double precision did it even? It did read the correct file at least here. CMake double conversion things. What's always funny is that all the other things build. Maybe we should simply not have hard-coded some paths here. Node.js also doesn't necessarily have the best RISC-V support yet, but who cares about RISC-V, of course. Here's actually file for double conversion. CMake import. I mean, do we really want a static library for that though? I mean, yeah, this modern stuff doesn't even, I mean, the thing is, with clankers and stuff, the question is more, I mean, first of all, these things are not that rocket science. I mean, if we use AI things for rocket science is one thing, but like for some stupid build configuration stuff. This is annoying. The question is, my time is valuable. Yeah, it depends if we have money to, my money is also valuable, right? My non-existing, my few. But what's more valuable is also to understand why this breaks. And I mean, sure, all the build systems suck, but at the end of the day, it's also good to know, to understand why, when. The main thing is Can this thing do shared? But then, I mean, obviously the CMake, I mean, the thing is mostly we don't have and don't want static libraries. Of course, it would be nice if they work, but radio is blocked to stop producing. What? Contemporary mass propaganda. It's information warfare. What do you mean? Not long ago, radio was blocked to stop producing propaganda. No, same with web. Nothing changed as time goes. New tech, same thing. Which country are you from? To understand what you mean with propaganda. You know, in the country where I'm from, there is not really censorship. I mean, sure, if you, in which developing country do you live, like USA or Russia? Because like, in my country, the freedom of press index is relatively high. Good, double conversion. Maybe shared library, I don't know. But it's also ridiculous, like 2020, some years ago, and you need the library for double conversion. What does it even double convert? Can't make this shit up. Big num things of holy smokes. Would it have any build the shared things instead of static here? Maybe that's better, I don't know. Oops. Don't need a clanker to find out. What did I do here? Actually here, is that still needed? Yes, I know radio freedom was banned in the Soviet Union and people made radio as is totally yes. It's the best system make, yes, agree. It's evolved with the internet and social media not long ago. Not long ago. So where are you from? Like former Soviet Union? Okay, what F-lists do we get here now? It's just more people know, so bigger scale in web. Certainly there are no borders now, and Russia's other state actors' paid influence can reach more people more easily. Also everything dumped down, so people, yeah, at dumping down educations, now people fall for every scam. Here, double conversion things. Does it fix here some KDE things? I mean, fix and figs. So we mostly do that because packets should not randomly decide static or stuff. I've seen that static. I thought like maybe that only support static wasn't really the most important. We have a global selection for static versus not static. So this failed before, of course. Okay, that of course still fails. Okay, this still has SO, wonderful. Missing and no known rules things, yay. Yeah, somehow I guess the CMake is wrongly generated or could clank that here. I don't know how this stupid location stuff here works. Just stupid though. This is just the worst build system humankind ever invented. Oh, there is some import prefix. Where is that coming from? Maybe that's here like a thing. Yeah, long story short, not ideal. Long story short, clanking clanked patches welcome. What's problem has that thing here? Lib lset SO4, wherever that's coming from. Oh, that's lib, that's probably wrong. Do we build with that? Or is it some random artifact thing? Oh no, there is something. That's correct here, though, I guess. So it's probably... where we have his YouTube censorship, total things, needed things, video. One of your high school teachers told a story once made custom radio for class, and then my police detected it and came. What? Yeah, but reverse engineering assembly stuff is one thing that's a relatively limited scope for small old compression things. Here a whole system like gigabytes of full system things of CMake things is also how the clanker should find the right things between a gigabyte of haystick is, yeah, but anyway. Appreciating everyone's feedback. So double conversion here. Got one complex package that doesn't build right now. Well, the thing is, if you can reproduce the same thing, right now Qt6 base doesn't build in this, but then, you know, it's sure we should make reproducing that easier, but it's currently, it did build for me on x86, which, so currently that's only failing for me newly, that's newly failing for me in a specific build setup on building on ARM64. So you probably don't have it easy to reproduce. I appreciate your offer though. I mean, if you have, did you not say you have, do you have a sufficiently powerful ARM VM? Like if you give me a remote login thing and on a halfway powerful ARM VM thing, I could try to create you a sysroot. It takes probably 2 hours of build time. I mean, yeah, so currently I have this problem for Qt6 base, but it will probably not be easy for you to reproduce. Yeah, on x86 it builds for me. That's some strange variant of CMake libdir things doing strange. But and then it's not like some simple package, right? Like it's basically in this huge system from scratch build thing that after building 600 build steps, Qt6 base fails with double conversions. So this what I did is, so what I did just now did is not ideal. I did this intentionally. We should, like, if someone would send this to me, I would have criticized this. Like this is exactly this kind of stuff where I say it needs a config option. Let's quickly do that. Because I intentionally committed this like this because I anyway had on the to-do to mass substitute all of them. So that's, what did I just share, right? Like grep shared in desk things and like basically grab, how many are those even? 1,000? 64? Okay. Static, oops, not static, static, not satanic, static. How many are left? 44. Should kind of auto edit it so static or that. The question is, do I want to try to welcome? Indeed, hello. If I auto inject this, it will not also comment it out. Thanks the Twitch algorithm. Thank you. Appreciate this. Not really sure if I'm a hero, but that sounds of course nice. The question is, okay, let's maybe manually edit this 44 lines. How hard can it be? Cut delimiter field 1 unique vi, and then shared. Oh, that is shared. No, what? Cannot. What is that even? Oh, other core. Why do we have that? Okay, let's not touch that. Build shared on and that. So, oh, that also didn't. Why not? This is again not term. Do I hate this? So static, or let's do most of them. Wait, this is already correct. Why did I not grab away? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't grab. Config enable. Where are we here? A busy box. Okay, you. Oh, this is okay. You see that is already in some. Guess it's also other things here. Source thing. Ah. Static shared. Wait, which package was this? Bold. Oh, wait. Need to be careful here what we do. Good that we didn't auto inject all of those. See you later, trap. External off. Just a little bit sorting. Plus on things. Shared libs. Quite a bit of work to do here. Optimize plus. C plus on thing will can never have too many options. What do we have here? Shared on next. What is where are we here? Ah, LVM. I mean, yeah, whether this will build is another question, but I mean, maybe it would, but we have this here. Wait, why is there so much garbage? LVM project, which is it here? LVM linker. Build shared on. Why is here so much garbage, man? I don't quite know how this influence each other. Let's do that here for now. Maybe they all need. Patches welcome. Of course here that's to be split. I mean that immediately makes T2 packages look more sophisticated. does it claim? LVM. Not sure here, but could prepare. I think so. There are reasons for that being like that. Let's see. What is it? Shared off. Not sure why. What is that even? Fast decompressor snappy. So yeah, good that we snap this. Good that we snap this. Good that we clean this up. It shouldn't be grouped like this. Yeah, movements. I know. How many more do we? Okay, this series mass. This is complex, overly complex shit. Better not touch. DN. What is that even? Texture compression things, shared things. So all the shared things here, right? Lure, shared deer. That's somehow probably. Open standard, which material things shared. So again, the point of that is make sure that people who copy and paste this to the next package, shared theme, shared libs, protobuf, shared libs. Use full proton. Use full proton, enable Python. Build shared, proton shared. I guess. Plus minus. Open SSH. The package is open SSH. Build shared biscuit things of. Oops. Man. So shared on. Biscuit things shared on. I mean, shared library is relative, right? What is it even? LVM Rockham. It's a library because shared, maybe, maybe not. Static or. Okay, that is probably Rockham LVM. That's other complex stuff. JSON shared. I'm not sure what that does. Shared LVM. Is this like shared library? Probably, huh? This might cause some typo if I overread something. Which we had here minisip ng. We could test build 1 or so. Not test building all. I mean, good style would be test build all, but you don't share, like, and subscribe enough for test building that all. Hey, welcome everyone. Is the Linux Bible, Christoph stuff a good book, Sturt? I have no idea, didn't read that. LVM for the win, relatively, also pretty bloated. Okay, minisip ng did something. Minisip things. What did it install? Minisip ng things of ESSO. Also there's some the ppma, whatever that is about, and then bold is still bolting. Yeah, modern bloat builds a while. And then we bolted that successfully. Probably it didn't. Oh no, it does. Look at that. Would you look at that? Shared object things. Amazing. Protect most. Oh, there is. We don't want double spaces. It's probably fine, right? So that's very lightweight thing. If there is some random single tick or incorrectly split code thing, then wanted to do that for some days already. Sometimes it takes me some days to get to. Again, mostly I build mostly shared, it's mostly good teaching, propagating good patterns here in T2 Linux. Basically, if something breaks, patch and stuff, welcome. T2 install says no package schedule to build. Is it maybe up to date? Like if it's up to date, it will not build anything. You need dash if you want to force build it, you need -f. Did I commit everything here? Probably, huh? Probably mostly. Firefox is paddling in the puddle of it. Oh, 700 freaking 2. Oh wait, did this just not yet process? I'm confused. This thing is, did we not yet push this to GitHub? Must have been on GitHub, probably repository overloaded. And it's already installed. Trip bytes q z with f gives me no such package unless there's 10,000 packages. Then you typed something really broken. Yeah, repository is surprisingly slow, but that's what you get from processing all the packages of the internet. It's crazy that fallen by 3%, we are still 6 most up to date. If we are basically here, people, doctor, okay, more Andre Notek, don't you want to go through 700 potentially, although 200 are already out of date? Don't you want to go through 500 out of date things soon? And whoa, how is it possible we lost 3%? By KDE, what was it today? KDE framework. But this should recover. This 200 updates already committed. So this is just lagging a bit from being totally denied of service, spammed with updates. So that should be fixed. That's KDE whatever gears or frameworks. It wasn't Plasma. Just didn't recover yet. Also, a lot of those are just not downloading things. Happy to hear you use T2 Linux. I hope the right T2 Linux, not the wrong T2 Linux. I guess we did things. I mean, it's crazy. You work all the day and then you only have 22 contributions. Oh, a super thing. That is amazing. Sir Orm, I didn't like your live streams. Started looking into low-level system. Course of use. That is amazing. Thank you for that. Super things. This support is what we are here for. Hope you enjoy this and learn something. So, quite some updates. The next, yeah, we have some stupid things to further debug. Why am I so puffed out from overworking? We kinda should test on my Ryzen if everything still builds with all the last days improvements. What is the last build we started? ARM version 6. Did this fully build? And then, oh, why is this? Oh, because it's desktop, that's wrong. Desktop. Potentially did finish fully or didn't. Oh, we are here. Okay, this is newly added stuff. But maybe we also stopped on expected this from you. What do you do there? I think it was like more like 20 minutes. Oh, that also breaks like that now. Kinda should fix that. We also have Arctic Fox still to fix. Totally no development here. As Foronic says, T2 Linux, nothing to see. Speaking of flattened image tree, what container U-boot? Wonderful single file. Holy shit, the most. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. Making embedded things even worse. I guess let's build here something like PowerPC 32 just for excessive testing. PowerPC 603 LTO probably looks fine. No size limit. I'm running out of memory here. Don't need package binary things. The rest should be okay, right? Oh wait, I did this maybe wrong. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this even more wrong. Desktop, let's wait, we don't have PowerPC desktop? Why do we not have PowerPC desktop? Oh, I didn't build this yet. How many typos can I have here in one? This is VU, I don't really need anymore. Let's copy that here to... Maybe I did probably not even previously build a PowerPC full desktop thing. Only 64-bit PowerPC. So 32-bit 603, or we should actually copy. So what else do we need? We should copy the VU thing. Smarter, tempfs, auto. I have a bunch of cross-compilation toolchains for Apple, Linux, and embedded. Yes, we also have that with T2 Linux. Tune packages. Tune Espresso. Not that it would work particularly well, but that's what we usually build here currently. And then I guess let's go. Actually, what Chris was asking for. This is mostly to verify what random changes broke how much. Hopefully not as much. Also appears this double format thing. I had there some Zumlings, like maybe having there some Zumlings work around it something. You cannot mix this nonsense up. Wait, script line 33. How did you get this? Actually, I miss. Maybe I should actually test that. But I mean, I'm testing here that. So let's see, what do we have for desktop config here? Live power 603 LTO. We just checked this. I just want to double check this. Keep source there, not debug, right? Where is debug? Debug information. Was always keep source there. Oh, that's not good. It's probably from debugging something a while ago. It's probably when we debugged LVM stuff crashing. Wait, it is 2 here. Oh, we had this here. Like seriously? This is where we inherited that from. Yeah. Debugging Mesa, XOR or K stuff. Oh, and just like with this doesn't build anymore. Good that we tested the glibc. This is probably like espresso patch, huh? IBM espresso. Good that we tested that. This kind of stuff really users like Chris, are you here? You need to more regularly practice patching T2 things. You see, I don't need more build server, I need more me. Shall I subscribe? Father of Linux programming? Who? Linus Torvalds? Okay, this probably doesn't have a reject file because file totally not found. What's going on here? Systems, atomic machine. What did they do with that? Things, input, ash, logan, things of atomic machine age. Atomic machine age and power PC somewhere. This deb. Why did they remove that? Nano? Nobody seriously is using Nano. I'm sorry, you can T2 inst Nano. I've never met any IT professional using Nano. But if you want to have it, then T2 inst Nano. What did they patch into those files? Okay, quite a bit. Barrier things. Atomic, where do they have atomic full barrier things? They probably just renamed that, huh? Exchange bool. 32-bit exchange bool is different. Okay, maybe they just moved this. They must have just moved this around. We have already 700 packages in the... I love Nano because it's easy. I love VI because it's easy. This really is somehow gone. This wild. I'm shocked. It's only constant change in regressions. What you don't test build for a while is test the rest of the build first. Come on, build it somewhere. Wait, where did I? Why not? Ah, here. Was it here, right? Here, look at this. Maybe let compiler use. Look at this. This here. Okay, so patch in GCC only, I guess. Claude would not one-shot anything. Like, who are you and why do you promote Claude's expensively hallucinating shit here on this channel? Fours. Once upon a time we did patch that. So I guess that should do that here. If this patch still applies, which we probably should know soon, if not. Is it possible to set up on-demand compile servers, say cross-compile? We don't have that yet. We probably should. So you could set this manually, but not like, are you using black background or gray? What? Which background? Well, what do you mean? What do you even mean? Black background of not what? So terminal, whatever, probably dark gray, I guess. Probably KDE default or close to default, or this use case, like, it's not the most important. Because most professionals, like, so either hobby people just wait, like go drink some coffee or stuff. Professionals just cross-compile on Epic thread-ripping AMD Ryzen or ARM Elite high-performance things. I can understand the use case. Oh, GCC maybe still builds with that patch. Oh, famous last. Knock on wood. Yeah, one more random thing found here for live streaming, probably way too long a day. 5 hours a day keeps T2 maintained a day. Yeah, amazing. I guess time to do other things. Don't forget to subscribe. We can wait shortly what other build errors we might get here now. All right, you sent Ninja things, SD, okay, we could also check that. And AI, which did you even... Yeah, who would have thought AI layoffs are backfiring, but people want to promote their overpriced AI things here. Let's see, what do we have on, and if it's backfiring, I mean here is like, you fire all your people, they are less productive and more depressed. Who would have thought, right here? But sure, I told you so. It's not like I didn't tell you so, right? Also, I fat fingered that now. Why is this so stupid? Why does this change when I press Control C? Is it even good? Can I mix this shit up? Maybe it is. Right, but I don't understand all the AI chills here. Do you all want to lose your job to AI? But if you want to do so, then good luck. GitHub. What pull requests did we get there? Fix parameter is unset. When parallel is empty. How is this empty? Should this not always be said? How can this not be said? How did you... Trap asks, is it safe to use T2 package manager on your non-T2 system? Kinda yes, but if it's a production system, I would suggest you run this in a change root or a Docker container, because while we try, like, so T2 does not have, T2 has only very limited high performance safeguards. So if it's a production system, run it in some kind of container, because we cannot guarantee you basically some random thing. So this should be initialized to 1, I would think. Is this like an AI pull request? So protecting every use doesn't make sense. Protect it once, use it well defined. I would think that should be set here somewhere in functions in local parallel things. Okay, there is that config 01. Is it because like T2 local pincher? I have no idea. Have no idea what is already installed, hence make it hard to run on production. No, you totally can run T2 on production things, just because there is no isolation. If there is some malicious or untested things, it's running with root permissions to be able to set files to certain permissions and stuff. We cannot really change it differently except like using fake root and stuff, which also doesn't work reliably necessarily. T2 is totally production ready for 25 years. It's just due to the low level system file nature, it's running without much safeguards except a libc preload library wrapper. Add in community of practice meetings today where someone pressed company support AI coding assistant stuff. There was slides that unironically said start vibe coding tutorial written on it. Holy chipmunks. Yeah. So it has nothing to do with what's already installed. It's only to do with like how much isolation do you want. And if obviously you want some isolation on your production machine of not having random surprises. It's crazy you mentioned fake root. I was just going to ask if anyone knows how fake root works. I just looked up. Is it not just shared object preload stuff of faking that? But it has been 20 years into I looked into that and it was pointless 20 years ago. Did it change? Probably not. But with modern where is even the rest of that? So it's all over. It makes no sense to protect one. Maybe this is inbuilt package. How hot is system? System is getting hot though. Actually, Heavy protects this for some reason. I probably have to have other changes in this file. So we should not custom protect that here and there. Maybe back in the day we mostly had that 20 years ago. Not really sure. That's not how we should be doing it. Why do we have? Why do we even protect this with no? I think we always want that. Also, there's a typo. Oops. Also, the terminal was hanging for some reason. Is this executed first? 515. Oh, I hate these colors. I should have saved it though. Why did I not save that? We degraded this mostly anyway here to can start to clean this up. It's not relevant anymore. Is this in a function or where is it in? Parse config. This is not ideal here in this place. Why do we have I have built this already for a while like this. Okay, here's parallel or one. SDMI package built-in based on. This kinda should be initialized somewhere. Why do we custom protect that here? Unless, I mean, okay, this maybe. Ninja opt. Where is make opt? Do we set make opt here? I mean, setting that here is also a little bit now. Init bars and hooks. Make opt. well, we do that like that. Protects us only once. Did we not hit that somewhere? All right, in package build time. SDE config parallel colon -1. That broke something. J requires a positive integer argument. Oh, typo. Yeah, best without typo. Theoretically, I would also remove guarding that. We can quickly check if that correctly works. If stuff is slow. Is it a new version, slightly new version? If this builds significantly longer, I mean, we could also be top right. That built in parallel. Wait, file? We built file? How did we build file? Wait, what? Oh, that's a cross build. Bash also failed for bashy reasons. Oh, damn it. Wait, bile. Oh, okay, we just broke the build with random changes. Yes. Wait, what? I feel like this should be set here. Like if that's not set here, then something not good. Package build time. That's an emerge though. I mean, if that's not defined, then we have a problem anyway. we saw is config. Here we saw is, you know, hear me out, we could do this once in parse config. Oh, here, we have that actually here. Parallel auto or that. Oh, I have some changes here. Where did I owe one here? If auto, then parallel get config. Set that to that or minimum one. It's probably fine, right? Here, where else did we have that? Build package. I mean, let's hope that doesn't break something. Famous last words. This probably doesn't work like this. Here, copyright here. Probably I just edited this file and changed the config ID there for that thing. It's probably wrong config ID from editing the firewire. Yeah, I guess that's really it now for today. Oops. Tiny little extra things at the end of the day. If you find any typo or improvement, let us know. Hope you enjoyed this and learned something. Yes, and underfunding too. Not only remember, very smart comment. Remember, overworking leads to burnout. Like this is why yesterday I took my first day, nearly holiday, for my child's birthday in years. So don't delay, support our burnout and project today, because open source burnout is real, especially if no news wants to report about it and no government funding wants to subsidize it. Working on the next big things, right? Oops. Also, I hate when I close like do the wrong thing here. Don't delay, support us today. Close or duplicate, like where is Ivna here? Recently, where the heck even? New, no, not new tab, recently closed. History here, view, somehow it's too many tab things. Recently, where is even recently closed? What, where's my YouTube? Yeah, don't delay, install today, send patches and stuff, and hope you enjoyed and learned something. I'm looking forward to all your comments, patches, reports. And you work every day, all day. Yes, like all successful and open source people. Let's see who's online to rate you to, and see you tomorrow for the continuation of this great work to continue. Edward Snowden.